Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Alright, good morning. Sorry it took me a little bit. I started filling out a Twitch survey for a $5 Twitch gift card. I don't know. I just saw it, clicked it, and I've just been filling it out for no reason. I just realized I should probably just do it on stream because why the fuck not? Anyway, sorry for the delayed. I kind of didn't think it was taking me that long to do, but it was taking me longer to do than I thought. Also, Chair Cricket, thank you so much for the 14 months. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And hello and good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Woohoo. Play more Stardew today. Probably playing a lot of Stardew today. I'd like to do a lot of the Ginger Island shenanigans because we are finally at Ginger Island. That said, before we do that, I would like to finish the survey because I can. I don't know how much is left. Heard about it. Experience winning. Same. You have account manager at Twitch. No. Subs. Are you familiar? Extremely familiar. Channel points. Extremely familiar. Yes, I buy it. I have never heard of that. Yes. Somewhat familiar. Somewhat familiar. Extremely familiar. Twitch events. Select one for each. Familiar only by name. September. Extremely familiar. Twitch rivals. Twitch University. I'm somewhat familiar. I don't really watch it. How familiar with the tools? Predictions. Somewhat familiar. I don't do that. Hype train. Somewhat familiar. I mean, I guess that's kind of a lie. Like, I just know these. Stream together. Only familiar by name. Shared chat. Only familiar by name. Creator dashboard. Yep. Stream manager. Yep. Creator goals. Familiar by name. Twitch alerts. Drops, ad manager, polls, drop-ins, only know it by name, raids, extremely familiar. Creator tools, clip, somewhat familiar, familiar by name, creator badge drops, somewhat familiar. I don't really do them. Stream summaries, familiar by name, I don't do those. Streamer shoutouts, extremely familiar. Which teams? Honestly, I've never heard of that. Phantom Broadcasting, very familiar. I've been actually trying to do that, and hopefully it's working. Extension, somewhat familiar. Twitch Stories, honestly, never heard of it. Tags, somewhat familiar. I don't really do them. Stream recaps, familiar by name. Achievements, somewhat familiar. Okay, this is taking longer than I'd like. I'll do it later. Alright, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna do Stardoodle. And then we'll get right into run. Sorry for being everywhere. Villager. Let's go. Gus. Male town. Male town villager, not an adult. So it's just Vincent. When it's a child, it's so easy. It's just too easy as a child. Guess the crop. Pumpkin. Less than 13 days. Does not regrow. Not a vegetable. Not fall. Not regrow. Not a vegetable. Not fall. Common mushroom. More than 7 days, not a forage. So it's a fruit. More than 7 days. I don't know why I chose another fall one. I should have done like sweet pea. More than 7 days. More than 40 gold. What's like a 10-day flower? Poppy. Poppy 7. Not a flower is summer. Could be just melon. Fish. Bareem. It is an evening. Any weather, but not anything. It's not Forest Town, but it's an evening fish. It has a low difficulty. Oh, it's part evening, so it's probably all day. Is it just carp? It is all day. It's an all-day ocean fish that is piss easy. Does it? It's an ocean. Okay, it's anchovy. This one I'm gonna be terrible at. Blueberry tart. Less than 4 ingredients. Source. So there is a buff associated with it. Miner's Treat. It's a source from a skill. Dish of the Sea. That one was easy. All right. You think it would be these, but it's definitely not. Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. Dougie. These all just like, you can just regrowing crop. These all use stone. Oh, I guess it is. Prehistoric remains. That's kind of lame. Cool. Alrighty. Again, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Welcome in. We are finally going to Ginger Island today. Finally, finally, finally. We are all set to go. I'm pretty sure I set us up yesterday. I should have the inventory that I want to bring, and we're kind of just going to be camping there for a hot minute. We have a lot of random bullshit we need to do on the island. Do I just have it like achievement spelled wrong in the title? Or is it just a hard word to spell? I guess I shouldn't say that. I know it's a hard word to spell. But I see multiple people mistype it, and whenever it's a spelling issue, it's always my fault. Okay, so we are in fact gonna go to Ginger Island today. I don't think I need anything else. We're kind of just good to go. We got all our shit. We got cheese, we got slingshot, we got stuff. We are good to go. And we're just gonna get all the walnuts, really. Our goal is to unlock the nut room kind of as quickly as possible. We don't need to get every single walnut. Man, that was a big crit. We don't need to get every single walnut, but we do need to unlock the walnut room. We are going to get an achievement today, but that is okay because this achievement is to set us up for the future. The main reason we need the walnut room is we need access to Danger in the Deep and Skull Cavern invasions. I need to get those. I need to be able to get galaxy souls. And the only ways to do them is either trading radioactive ore or just farming them myself. So The other note about Ginger Island when we go here is I don't want to pay $1,000 for every single ticket. So realistically, I'm not allowed to leave Ginger Island until I get a island warp totem, which I can either get from the obelisk or I'm hoping to get a few from the volcano because we're going to be doing a lot of volcano dives. I need a upgraded weapon. I am not upgrading Penny's frying pan. I need to get a dwarf hammer or a dragon's tooth hammer. And then on top of that, I need a bunch of other just random bullshit. Distant Shore, that is our 4th achievement so far, and I believe I believe it will be our 2nd to last achievement. We're gonna get Gopher here. We're gonna get Gopher here in a bit, but otherwise, I believe that is the last achievement, or a 2nd to last achievement we'll get. I'm gonna be placing this over here, get this out of the way because we won't need it. Don't need that, don't need that right now. Won't need that, need that, that, and then the rest is good to go. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm not gonna bother keeping Professor Snail in his tent. Maybe I should. Do I keep Professor Snail in his? I mean, I have the mastery room unlocked, so it's actually not that awful. I do want Omni Geodes, and I think the most realistic way will be to just use a treasure totem craft. My one concern is walnuts. I'll be unable to get the tent walnuts, and I don't know if I will be able to get the fishing walnuts. I mean, I could get the fishing ones. It would be a little bit of manipulation, but I technically could. I just wonder if they count as caught fish. I don't think so, because it wouldn't. It's not a part of the fishing index. But I should be fine. If I have to, I could get the mermaid. But I would have to get a bone flute. Would be the main issue. I'm not gonna worry about. Dragon's teeth on the opening is good. If I get a bone flute, I can get that, but it's a little annoying. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. 3 dragon's teeth already before I even enter is pretty damn good, though. I don't know if that was not. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm 0, 3, 1? I have no idea how many walnuts I just got from enemies, because I felt like I just got like 4 in a row. One, 3, 1. Thank you, Pete. 1, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. You're wondering what these number counts are for? There's 5 walnuts from enemies. I'm sorry, 5 walnuts from rocks, 5 walnuts from enemies, and 5 walnuts from barrels. So the count is in that order. I have 2 walnuts from rocks, 3 walnuts from rocks. I have 3 walnuts from enemies, and I have 1 walnut from barrels. It's just easier to keep count this way. Probably need to pick up the pace a little bit, but it's mainly just because my weapon is ass. Okay, so we're 5, 3, 1. Another button on this floor somewhere. Five, 4, 1. Five, 4, 2. I've already read that book. I don't need to worry about it. I do need to hurry. Bless you. You need to hurry up a bit. Too long on some of these floors. Let's go to Lexington. I mean, I'm 5'4" or whatever. Like, I got a shit ton of walnuts there. Overall, pretty crazy. A little slow about it, but yeah, I have so many walnuts I can just straight up repair the house right away, which I normally can't do. Lovely. Let's go get the remaining ones super quickly. The funny part is I generally just don't have a good memory. But I'm always fine with that. I actually low-key will want to go back to the mainland by the end of the week. I'd like to do this quest, and then I can also do the other thing. think it would be appropriate. I should get enough walnuts for this. I'm not worried about getting this started yet. Alright, well. 17. How much is this? Is this 20? Okay. We're really just hoping... Oh, I forgot to get that. We're really just hoping we get a island warp by the end of the week. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spend an extra 1,000 and just be fine with it. Not much I can do about it. I don't have an upgraded pickaxe, so I can't do that. So no, I did not forget. I literally just can't get it. Okay, I got what I wanted. I just want an upgraded weapon. The slammer is like okay, but Okay. Yeah, no jumping. Something's a thing in Mystria, right? I mean, I'm just gonna end up getting so many. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not worried about Cinder Shards because I can just keep doing it. I just want this process to go a bit faster. And I think it's just not worth using, it's not worth using, God, Prismatics on yet. Okay, I don't think I actually want to unlock this guy. I'm just running through here to get the walnut super quickly. I definitely will need to, and it will probably delay when I actually unlock the, it'll delay when I unlock the walnut room, but that's okay. I'm not actually worried about that. Is there anything else I could do on this thing? Not really. I've been good. We've been chilling. What annoying rock placement. So I need one of you, and question is why am I planting so many? It is because I don't really have seeds for I don't have seeds for the God, what is it called? The golden walnuts from okay. Fine. I need to harvest crops to get golden walnuts, and the crops have to be from non reharvestable. So when I put down the ancient fruit, it's not gonna work. So I need a bunch of non-reharvestable ones, and realistically, the only way of me getting that is through this. Pathways to prevent any unnecessary or unwanted debris from spawning. Down here is I'm putting well, technically I could probably block a lot more of this off, but I'm putting... God, what is it called? Rotubber here. I'm gonna go get this walnut because it's pissing me off. Lovely. Flamingo. Okay, we got everything we want down then. Sleep. Okay, we're gonna have to go get resets. Fine. Should start looking for the one that's down here. There. I still need that guy, but that's fine. Bottom left. Okay, got one in the bottom left. Also, Mango, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate that support. Okay, people get lives. Other things to do. Other things more important. I just appreciate you guys still being around. Always watching. Kind of range of that. Big ass floor. We're gonna need a lot of cinder shards for enchanting, so kind of the next goal. Hey, thank God. Alright, we're good to do our thing we could do it tomorrow or the next day. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. I wish I would get a golden walnut before I left, because then I could actually get one more walnut, but... Hey, okay. We'll take Dwarf Hammer. Honestly, I kind of want to innate enchant it a bit too. +5 attack, so it's not awful. Nah, I'll take Dwarf Hammer. I can reskin it as the frying pan though. I can waste Cinder Shards and do that. It's not a huge deal. Emerald. Okay, that means I need that. And I need these. Okay, hopefully. And we're gonna brute force this tomorrow then. Bud. Okay, so I'll probably do like 3. I'll take that. I'll take it in 3. We good with this? Frying pan that does a shit ton of damage. I get a lot of slime from it, but that's fine. Now that I have this, I'm not that worried about the rest. I can get a golden coconut before I go, that would be ideal, but I'm not gonna count on it. Okay, so we need this. Anything else I need to take back with me super quickly? Hi, Samantha. Anything else? I mean, ideally a golden coconut, but I just don't have one yet, so it's just like I can't really do much. Hardwood, thank you. That's what I was missing. I need the 80 hardwood. I mean, I have time before Gus opens. I really can't do anything until then. Let me go get this. I gotta bring the seed makers over. I can just get 2 more iridium sprinklers. Oh. I need to find 2 battery packs, which is kind of annoying. Gopher. That is the last in-game achievement we should get. Seed makers, thank you. That should be the last in-game achievement we get. 5 in total. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be another one that we'll get. As far as I'm aware. Ready, let's go give. Yeah, we used a crafting recipe on pathing just because it honestly becomes quite annoying otherwise. With debris everywhere. Get beats. I have to come back anyways on different days. I'm not worried about it. I have to come back and talk to Sandy on multiple Saturdays for milk. The only way to get milk for me. Realistically, I should have done this on a Saturday, but I'm already here, so. A little late for that. Boom, boom, boom. Lovely. Alrighty. Now we need to continue doing the volcano to get the remaining cinder shards we need for all the tool upgrades at this point. You missing that nut near Birdie on purpose? No, probably not. Unless if you mean the rock one. Because the rock one I can't get because I have a copper pickaxe. If it's on the bush, no, I just always forget that one. I also need to keep doing the volcano until I get another island warp. Kind of stuck it on at least then. Okay, so what tools do I need to upgrade? I need preserving on the fishing rod. Preserving on fishing rod. I need powerful on pickaxe. I want artful on hammer, but honestly, I probably realistically just don't need it for kill at this point. I would like bottomless on watering can, but that's also kind of just overkill. And then I guess powerful on axe, but again, I don't need it that badly. I'm gonna get real annoyed if this is the Dragon Tooth Club, but it is what it is. Always the fucking pirate hat. Always the gosh darn pirate's hat. I can do 3 enchants, okay. Hello. Prep's going good. Obviously, we're at Ginger Island. Gonna be on Ginger Island probably for a while here at this point. I'm not really allowed to leave until I get another island warp totem. I'm just like really not allowed to leave the island until I get island warp totems, which kind of stinks. There's that. I'm gonna need one more totem to get. I need to get off the island, and once I get mastery or the next mastery milestone, I need to get the. Oh god, there's 3 of you. Once I get the next mastery milestone, I need to get the forging one so I can start getting mystic syrup going. My lava lurks today? A lot. I have 12 prismatics. I would need 200 to go through all of them. Need a lot more cinder shards than I thought. Fine. I mean, like, I have no reason to realistically upgrade my tools until I don't really need to be in here anymore, and I won't need to be in here anymore as soon as I get whatever it's called. Island Warp, which I don't think we're gonna get anytime soon, so. This is where I'll be. The reason you're not using Galaxy Sword? Hammers are better. Swords are terrible. Swords are the worst weapon type in the game. Oh, never mind. Just get lucky. I haven't even picked up the Galaxy Sword, but I was able to get the Galaxy Sword for ages, and I just haven't because I've had the Slammer, which is just a better weapon than the Galaxy Sword. Also, this is a Dwarf Hammer, which is the equivalent of a Galaxy Hammer. It's just reskinned to be Emily's frying pan because Penny's frying pan because I got it from the Desert Festival and I thought it would be funny. But the main reason is swords are the worst weapon type in the game. So I avoid using swords at all costs, unless if the base damage of the sword is so so much of an upgrade compared to the weapon that I'm using that the sword's just better, which is basically only true early game when you have a femur and then you get, you know, bone sword or obsidian edge. It literally takes a ton of the lava levels for the swords to be better than the worst club in the game. So first off, I've been forgetting about muscles that I should be doing. It'll... I've had a hard time with hammers because I can't animation cancel skill issue. Can't use... You could just use both if you really want the best of both worlds. Or once you get access to the volcano, you can use emeralds to speed up the animation or get an innate enchant on it for the extra speed. And then it's basically the same thing. But yeah, I somewhat get it. I've played vanilla recently, and I understand the clubs being slow hits without animation canceling is more annoying than I give it credit for, but just having it as like a secondary weapon just to like smash attack and kill basically everything instantly is nice. And then you can just hit things if need be. There's also the really lazy crit build late game if you want to go that, and you can get away with a sword for there, and it's basically just 3 hits, everything dies because you'll crit within 3 hits. And if you crit, it will do over 1,000 damage. So anything that gets hit, barring a max HP Royal Serpent, will just instant die. a lot of flame spirits on this floor. Mango saplings, good. Shipment. That was a really good floor for cinder shards. So have I killed 1,000 slimes? Or what did I just get that for? Like, what else did I kill other than just the slime right there? I've killed 1,000 slimes? If that's the case, I am very concerned. Bless you, baby boy. Cool. Yeah, should be good. Okay, let's do a bit of brute forcing today then. Emerald Ruby. Up left. Okay. It's going good. We're making a lot of progress today. It's the top left. Okay, we're at 3. Paw Patrol? What do you mean? this way real quick, and we're gonna... this. Yep, I just realized my emerald got put away. Hopefully. Easy peasy. Okay, we're gonna repair this. We need Gus to show up. We need to buy a silver quality wine from Gus because we need to repair the movie theater. Finish the missing bundle or repair the movie theater. So we do need Gus to show up one of the days. That is one of the things that we need to do while sitting at Ginger Island. And honestly, I'm really hoping it happens when I'm doing the volcano still, because I'm gonna still need to do quite a few more volcano runs purely for island warp totems. Imagine getting slow with mermaid boots on. God damn. Okay. Shit. It's fine, it won't be that bad. Preserving is probably the least important one. Need to know where in the pattern we are. Bottomless is first. Artful is 4 in. It's probably Ho first because Ho overrides Bottomless generally. Or Generous overrides that. Archaeologist is first. Preserving is second. Okay, so we want to do that second. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm just going to assume, or we're just going to do fishing rod second. Okay. Fishing rod second. Let's Ho third. Ho third is Swift. Bud Killer there is 4th. Interesting. Okay, I don't have to go down and get the fishing rod every time because I know the fishing rod's just going to be second. Means watering can should be first. Get it out of the way. That would be archaeologist. Oh, third is swift. Fourth is powerful, right? Yeah. So it would be watering can, fishing rod. What would be 3? So artful is 5. So 1, 2, 4, 5. So I can just random enchant hoe on 3. And then what's 6? Try this. I'm just gonna do Axe as the filler enchant right now. So 1, 2 would be fishing rod. I don't have a 3. I guess technically I'm supposed to cycle this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That is a ridiculous amount of enchants. I want to see if I can get generous any earlier. And possibly skip out on an enchant. Because that is... I mean, I guess it's not even that bad. I'm just losing prismatic shards. I'm so used to trying to do this in the least amount, but... Yeah, I think no matter what, I have to cycle it so far. You're kinda just screwed. Okay. It's just unfortunate. It's a bad cycle for the hoe, but everything else is really compact, which is nice. But it doesn't matter because the hoe's not. Leftmost. Alright, we can finally do this day. We know the enchant order, we know, we know when the thingamabobber is gonna show up. We know everything. Okay, I need to pelt Lewis with a slingshot next time I see him because it is really bad that he's sending me money in the mail because that is reducing the amount of money I'm able to earn. via special order board requests. Alright, so the answer to this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we got everything. Yippee! Everything is enchanted and good to go. I'll definitely still need more cinder shards, but at least I don't have to worry about water usage anymore. Okay, so what's the next objective? Okay, so the next objective is we just need to continue farming the volcano, but not for cinder shards, not for resources. We're going to continue farming it specifically for at least one more island warp totem. Methinks. And while we're doing that, we are basically waiting until noon every single day doing that. And the reason we're waiting until noon every single day is because we want Gus to show up. We need Gus to show up at the island because I need access to silver quality wine for the missing bundle to repair the movie theater so I can get the watch a movie theater or watch a movie achievement. So I specifically need to be able to buy that wine. And obviously it is really annoying to go back and forth. So I just basically have to wait anyways. So I think it is in my best interest to be basically doing these full day island warp adventures while I'm waiting for it to happen. +1 attack. You know, there's a chance that I actually want to get a second weapon just for Crusader and just for mummies. Ain't no Gus. Oh, I do have to upgrade the pickaxe. Interesting. I thought Powerful would be able to do this. Oh, I did not know that. Huh, I should have upgraded this ages ago then. I thought a Powerful pickaxe allowed you to break those. I believe we're at 3 in total here. So, yeah, I mean, it's just one big grind to another. At least the volcano's a little bit more interesting than just sleeping days, but... I don't really save by much after a while. Because it will just eventually become a waiting simulator on how long does it take me to get Gus to show up, because I can't imagine I get Gus to show up before I get another island warp totem. I gotta skip rainy days, so that will save me some time. Gotta be conscious about that. Reconsider crafting warps. Well, to craft warps, I would need to pay 10,000 gold, which is not very good because I am only limited to a select amount of funds, and any funds that I eat into that means I'm going to get less prize tickets, which means less Star Drop Tea. Or easier Star Drop Tea where I don't have to fish. And 10k for the recipe is a lot. Crafting materials for it would be not that bad. But then I also have to use a crafting slot on it because I'm only allowed to craft 14 slots. So in reality, I don't think that this is this bad. I'm just more worried about the money than anything. Because I still need to craft tent kits. I still need to craft I'll probably end up crafting kegs. I still need to craft mystic tree sapling or mystic tree seeds. Probably a few other things that I'll end up likely crafting. The plan B. I mean, this was the original plan in the first place. This wasn't plan B. Only 4 people showing up to 3 people showing up to the beach. I'll probably AFK for a bit if today's not raining. I want to do the pirates. So I'm gonna do the volcano run and probably AFK for a bit. Get to the bathroom and such. Left mouse. I think there will be one more walnut after this, if I'm not mistaken, though I haven't really kept a good count, so. Can you confirm a total of if it's not clear? I have no idea. What am I clearing? Oh, walnut. I mean, it's 130. I don't need all 130 though. I just need enough to access the walnut room. And I know I don't have enough yet. I don't know how many exactly I have. I know it's not enough. No Goss. I mean, it'll be a while before Gus shows up. Might not show up right then and there is a little greedy. I needed something. Oh, God. Oh, I have it on me. I could probably actually manipulate the fishing. I just have to do a weird day for it. Alright, I gotta wait for the pirates to show up, so I'm just gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Mr. Pirate. I have a date with the dartboard. Okay. I'm gonna do some fishing tomfoolery tomorrow. So I don't think walnuts count as total fish caught, so I can theoretically catch them. I just need to know when they show up. So in theory, if I go out and fish a few times. One. Two. 3, 4. Oh, we're not using legacy RNG. I can't do the 5. Yeah, he's been doing that. I've been telling him to drop it. Why do you think I came in dragging him this morning saying drop it? He was eating every single leaf imaginable, every single rock. 5. Seven. 8. Nine. 10. 11. 12. Oh, yes, booze. So what I'm doing right now is these walnuts are consistent to the number. So if I cast my, or it's based off of the number of lines you have cast total. It doesn't matter how many fish. 13. So like, for example, I'm gonna confirm this. I caught a gold walnut on cast number 10 and 13. So if I were to reset the day, go out and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be a golden walnut. Or the next one if I miscounted by 1. And 11. So 11, 12, 13. And then this should be a golden walnut. $14. So now I have 2 golden walnuts with, or once I get it down, I'll have 2 golden walnuts and no fish caught, or no like lines actually like caught, which helps a lot. So we're at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Does it just happen every 3? Nineteen. 20. 21. 22. 23. 4. 5. 26. 7. 28. Nine. $30. $31. $32. So 11, 14. 11, 14. 2. 11, 14. 17. 21. 32. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. 16. Was it 16? Will be 18. Oh, no, it was 19. Or, yeah. 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. Technically it's 32, but I think I miscounted by 1, so. Got them all. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the melon to grow up, and then we should have access to the cave. Should be tomorrow-ish. Don't want to go out on rain days because Gus can't show up. to the volcano. Ideally another island warp totem. So need another island warp totem, and we need to stall time to wait for potentially Gus to show up. Anybody? And this is why we have bottomless. No, I have everything I need. The only thing I need left from the volcano is literally just desert, or I'm sorry, island warp totems, because it's the only way for me to get them. So if there's not a crate next to it, I don't really care. Well, we should getting access to the master room today then. I mean, it's back, but in a different way now. It just added more accessories. It's okay, baby. Actually, we might be down a few walnuts. Because I don't have the farming ones yet. Yeah. Could probably get the 2 pretty quickly. Okay, so we got 2 from that. Well, 2 is enough, so. See what we got. Alrighty. Cuisine, can't do. 4 prismatic shards I can technically do. I'm no good. I technically don't even want to do those yet though, so I'm gonna ignore that. I just selected it because it takes a month. I should wait until tomorrow to do this on a non-rainy day. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, seed makering Toro root, because I want to have 100 planted eventually for for the Caroline quest. And I may as well be waiting the 20 in-game minutes for the Toru while I wait for Gus to potentially show up at the resort, because we still need Gus to show up at the resort. I should probably start putting down the ancient fruit. I don't really need to worry about I don't need to worry about the walnuts anymore because I actually have all the walnuts I need. So I don't really care about getting more. 85, almost there. We'll probably get the rest later. Be all 100. We need to get these going. Kind of crazy how much energy and HP Iridium quality magma caps give you. It's actually just a full restore. Just like straight up. Oh, I got all the walnuts. really just don't need these blueberries. I do need some pineapples, though. Lovely. Okay. So that should be all cleared up. We have our ancient fruit now starting to grow, which is good. Still need quite a bit of XP, but that's fine. Perfect. Get that out of the way. Okay, so what left do we have? What on Ginger Island do we have left to do? Well, I need, like, I can't leave until I get a Danger in the Deep quest or a Skull Cavern Invasion quest. Do I actually need key gems to anything? I guess the only reason I would need key gems is if I specifically want keys to the town right now, which I just realistically don't need. But yeah, I need a Skull Cavern Invasion. Deconstructor. I also need that. That is true. So I think I am going to be looking for a Skull Cavern Invasion quest, because that will allow me to just have a permanent mines open, which is what I need. Which does mean I need to go to the bottom of the mines now, which is fine because I don't really care about how much HP enemies have at this point. So I can finally go to the bottom of the regular mines. Hoorah. And I realistically don't need to come back for a hot minute. So I just need to set up the island where I won't have any issue with with crops like fucking me over. Because I can do this Gust thing later. It's not time sensitive. I'm just gonna repair this because extra walnuts. It's not time sensitive. I'm just doing it now because I'm trying to get island warp totems. I'd like one more just like for security. But I'm fine. And then I basically don't need to come back until I'm ready to do, when I'm ready for harvesting the ancient fruit that's growing up on the island. And I'm ready to just sleep days, basically. And I want to have mystic trees on the island here. So I can then also get the Omni Geodes as I'm going. But before I come back, I mean, realistically, I guess I don't need to get the... I was thinking I need to get the Infinity Souls, but I just don't need to yet. Completely unnecessary. Because I don't need to actually do that until the day of. So I'm completely chilling in that regards. Oh, I should get a banana tree before I leave. I should get a banana tree now. Looks like no Gus. What do I need back at home? I don't want to come... I also don't want to come back to the island, until I have a Caroline quest that I'm able to do. Oh god. Never mind. I can't do pineapples. Wait a minute. Wait. How much does this shit sell for? Oh, did I... technically, it's not a soft lock, but it will be really annoying. Oh, shit. $300 times... That's 30,000. 33,000. If I just sell base. $100. Okay, that's more manageable. Do you have to do ginger? How much does ginger sell for? It doesn't even give me a base sell price on the wiki. Oh no, 60. I mean, I could do pineapples. Pineapples, like, as long as I only sell base quality, is 30k. If I sell only golds, it's 50k. So it's like, I can do it, I just won't be able to do nearly as many special order requests. So it's like, yeah. I mean, if I get an... Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Like, I'm fine, though. Like, I'm not... like, I can do either if I really need to, but I just don't know how you do 100 ginger. Ginger would be 60k. Ginger is 60k. Minimum Toro root is 11k, and minimum pineapples is 30k. Yeah, I don't really want to prep it that much, though. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back. I'll be playing more Stardew. I'm not gonna. I'm playing Stardew all day today, but I just need a break, and I need to get some food, and I need to do a few things. So I will be back in a bit. Alright, appreciate you guys waiting. We are ready to go. How's progress? We are mostly done with our first segment of Ginger Island. I just don't think I'm gonna end up doing pineapples. I'm just gonna harvest a few of these because I know I'm gonna need some of them, but I don't actually need all these guys, and I'd rather just get the ancient fruit going, so I just know I won't do pineapples. It's either gonna be taro root or ginger. Probably gonna be taro root though, just because it's so cheap. That in there. These planted now. Okay. As long as there wasn't a bug fix for something that we abused, it should just be a straight up buff because they rebuffed Howler Repeater, which will make the mech fights slightly faster. But realistically, it like from what I saw, it will have basically 0 impact. It will have 0 meaningful impact. Okay, I think everything is down. I literally cannot leave a space open. Because once I leave here, like, I'm gonna be leaving here for a while and I'll have, like, no control over if debris spawns. So it's just like, I need to make sure everything that is not already occupied is paved. Otherwise, we're gonna run into an issue. Okay. We'll still have a few more days left on the island. I'm not completely done with the island just yet. I have to wait until I get a Skull Cavern Invasion quest, so I can then complete it and have the Dangerous Skull Caverns unlocked. So I can get radioactive or what are they called? Galaxy Souls, because I need 3 of those for the Infinity Weapon. So we need to buy our time still. We are looking... How many achievements do you have so far? And how many won't count for the final day? I guess I never actually put that in. I'm getting 28 out of 39 total achievements. I have gotten in total 5, and I will not be getting any more in-game achievements. The 5 being Greenhorn, Cowpoke, which is money. Gopher, Help Wanted. We are just going to do the 41 instead of the 10, just because we want to get as many prize tickets as possible. Blue Ribbon. Technically, I don't need to get this one, but it gives me prize tickets, so I'm getting it just for more prize tickets. And then we have Distant Shore, which is Reach Ginger Island. But going to Ginger Island unlocks me 3 achievements, so I'm forfeiting 1 achievement for 3 achievements, which is obviously worth it. So as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't need to get any more achievements for my goals. But yeah, we're gonna get 28 on the last day. Still have a long ways to go though. But yeah, right now we're just buying time, waiting for Gus to show up because we need to buy silver quality wine to be able to finish the not museum. Movie theater. We need to do missing bundle. And instead of having to wait until noon, basically doing jack shit, I'm going through the volcano, breaking every barrel I see, and praying I get a island warp to save me 1,000 gold per trip. Hopefully there's a second one. Okay, way at least. It'll be a while. I have a little bit in the backlog that I need to chug out, and a lot of the videos are being delayed because I'm waiting for sponsors, because, yeah. That's why there hasn't been a video in a minute. Should be one shortly, though. Valuable. Nothing valuable from chests at this point, so I just ignore them. I'm just looking at barrels. Next video will be the raccoon video, followed by hopefully the Joja Perfection. I'm gonna have to try to find a sponsor that actually will be fine with the sponsor read being like 1.5 minutes in. But that intro to the Joja Perfection video is honestly fire. It's probably my best work. Hey, Albert. Hope you're doing well. No Gus. Oh. Back to the volcano we go. They're not bunny ears, they're dog ears. Thank you very much. Sometimes I'm just blind. I get excited when I normally see this like layout because it generally has a few barrels on it, but that one didn't for whatever reason. It's down over there. Not War Thunder, but it is one of the big sponsors, yes. That is not Raid Shadow Legends. That I will not confirm nor deny if you actually guess. They got their money and got out of the advertising scene, I think. Honestly, it really depends. I see a lot of game ads. When I was doing a lot of researching for making the ad promo, I ended up watching a lot of Shawnee do and see how he integrated ads and did the stuff. And a lot of his are like, it is War Thunder. There's a few other things. I used to see a lot of food ads, but I haven't recently. I feel like those have been showing up more on Twitch than YouTube. Shane. I'm sorry, no Goss, but Shane. Make it a holiday so we can skip it. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on like what type of videos you watch regularly. Because it's like, I watch a lot of gaming content, so a lot of the ads are probably just going to be other games. You know? So it's like, I'll see the Raid Shadow Legends, I'll see, whatever, new RPG is out. Whatever new gacha is on the horizon. Yeah, I get those. I see those. I've been offered to do a sponsor for Twitch, and I'm like half hesitant about doing it because it's one of those where it has like the sign up thing on the stream. And it's just like, I always feel like those are embarrassing because for the most part, they're just like 0 out of 10. Just like, thinking emoji.
GL.
So it's just like, and a lot of those don't really like pay money unless if you actually get people to sign up, which is not very, which likely will not happen very much. Jane, thank you for the 18 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You accept the energy drink? I think only from the big name brands. Like Red Bull. Just because they actually have a reputation to withhold. Like Red Bull Monster type thing. I wouldn't do like the gamer subs. Yeah. Well, I mean, they can kill people, but... you know. Yeah, basically. Coffee sponsorship still exists. I don't know. Wrong totem. There'll be a lot more sponsorships on the horizon, at least for YouTube videos, but I'm sure most people are used to that because most YouTube videos now just have sponsorships in them. So. Kind of normal. Extra bag. It changed much. Right, it's the desert festival. Like, where's the crew? Yeah, once I get this Gus to show up, we're in, like, such a solid position, I feel like. We're getting close. One island totem Gus show up, we're in great spot. I'm gonna... Oh, thank goodness you can actually get rid of this dingling sound, though. I'm like, I guess I have this. I should buy it. I have the Cinder Shards, so I may as well just buy the best boots. Oh, never mind. I wouldn't even call them the best boots. I don't, like, I'd rather have more immunity now. I actually much rather have these. I didn't realize, I thought the stats were higher. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was like +2 defense and basically the same immunity. That wasn't worth it. Oh well. There goes 100 Cinder Shards, but I don't really care. Hey, Gussie, my boy. Oh, thank God. I probably still need to go back to get an Island Warp at some point, but... Hey, I can get the rest of that, but I need 1 mango wine. Nice. So we are going back to the mainland here soon. Basically, as soon as we get Skull Cavern Invasion, we're going back to the mainland. What do we need to bring back with us to the mainland? Obviously, island warps. Cinder shards can honestly stay here. We need to bring the mango wine. Bring the stone and I'll leave the stone in. But this is fine keeping here. This is fine. I don't care. Don't need to bring those back. I'll bring this. And honestly, the rest of this could probably just stay here. Okay, lovely. That. Everything here is good. Golden coconut, thank you. Well, yeah, I will bring it, but I technically really don't need to. No, I don't need to. Never mind. I don't need the walnut from it, so it doesn't matter anymore. I don't need all 130 walnuts. There's no achievement for it. So I literally just don't need more walnuts. Yeah. Oh, camera invasion. Perfect. Alright, so I think we're good here. Good to just let the ancient fruit grow and do all that. So let's skedaddle. I see what the issue is. Anything else causing issue? Well, it's been a while since I've been back here. I mean, I guess I may as well go turn this on. Okay. So... let's just go and do the missing bundle super quickly, as I have all the items on me. Ow. So we're fine repairing this, we just need to not go to the movies, which is pretty self-explanatory. Whee! I don't get to see this cutscene often, so. All the others made it back, except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Something good will happen soon. Cool. Go to the mines super quickly. 15. A ladder to the bottom here. You're gonna have to realistically wait until Sunday to actually do this. That's fine. Missing bundle run when? Maybe so. Maybe I'll start doing speedrunning after, or once TFT's over. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing TFT. I just assume I am. Biome balance. Even is. I'm probably just gonna have to get a lot more star drop teas from ways that I don't want to. Really missing bundle is a good category. That's cope. Alright, so yeah. Where's my magic rock candy? Probably a mining chest. Okay, so we are sleeping until Saturday. On Saturday, we're gonna warp to the desert. Or, I'm sorry, not Saturday, Sunday. Warp to the desert, trade for 780 staircases, trade all the rest of the gems on me just to get them off me. I just don't need them for a bit. We are then gonna do a Skull Cavern dive. I'm not gonna use all 700. I'm not gonna use all 700 ladders. No. I just need to go deep enough and then start bombing the shit. And I probably want full mastery or pretty damn close. So maybe I should just ladder 700 times. Who knows? I basically just want to get an infinite number of shit. I want full mastery, and then I want to get the trees. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, sounds like a plan. Cool. Movie theater. Good to go. Fuck. Good inventory, good inventory. we are also looking for Galaxy Souls. From slimes. We just need 2 spawns. Like, I can get radioactive ore at any time. It's not a huge deal. The other thing that I really want is like 2 iridium sprinklers. So I would probably be fine just crafting them later, but the iridium sprinklers would be nice. Yeah, it should be breaking. Oh, well, there goes that. Surely we see another one in like 700 floors. You know? I don't know what else I would need staircases for. I'm kind of just debating in my head about whether or not I should just use all of them or not. Because I'm not really producing any more jades. But I'm just buying the rest of the crops at this point, which is fine. So it's just more not whether or not I need to do another deep dive, and I don't really think I need to do another deep dive because I can farm mummies on floor 1. I can farm radioactive ore on floor 1, and I can farm like everything else I need on floor 1. I don't need to go, you know, 700 floors down. The only thing I realistically can't farm on floor 1 is the Galaxy Souls. But realistically, how much? It's 10 per, so 10 times 5 is 50. So it's just 150 of radioactive ore today. Is all I would need to just get it that way instead. You know? I don't think it's half bad. 'Cause I'll probably end up getting quite a bit. Especially if my plan is to ladder down. No. Couple floors. If I can get one more iridium sprinkler, that'd be nice. Oh, man. Man, I love laddering down this many floors. It does not hurt my hands whatsoever. We're only 8 a.m. in. We're only 2 hours into this day, and we're on floor 250. I don't think I'm gonna need that seafoam pudding, but... There we go, we got both iridium sprinklers. That's a lot of ladders. It's just not worth it yet. That spot was worth it. What's the deepest I've gone before? 2K. In any file. This won't be close. Oh, I do, but I'm still laddering another shit ton of floors. I'm not exactly, worried about it. I'm also on floor 453 and it's 10 a.m. So. Also don't really care too much about picking up the iridium, I'm not gonna lie. The main thing I want on this day is XP. As long as the XP quota is filled, I'm happy. Man, if I just didn't miss that first Galaxy Soul slime, I actually would be able to leave now. I mean, almost now. I need to get, like, a little bit more radioactive ore, but... Technically, I don't need max mastery because I really just only need one level. But I also wanted to try to get the Galaxy Souls. Because I need 3 of them. So it's either 150 or it's 150 radioactive ore, or it's just get them from slimes. I could also just buy them. But... Not that rare. I saw one earlier on the run, but I skipped it on accident because I was mass laddering. Oh, lovely. Perfect timing too. We can get the last one later. Okay. Coolio. Greenhouse? Nah. That's the smart play. I don't give a fuck. Alrighty. Go all the way down. Fried oranges, spice berry jelly. Okay. Just have to prepare those. I don't exactly know what, well, I know I'm specifically getting foraging right here, but it's just like, do I do this? Yeah, I'm never crafting these, so I may as well just have the ability to get trinkets. Mining's kind of the odd one out at this point. Fine. Alright, so did I get everything done on the mainland that I basically need to get done already? Yeah, I mean, I have access. I'm ready to start growing mystic trees. I mean, I'll probably stay on the mainland until the green rain because I'm gonna need more fiber. Or what do I need for this? I need more moss and probably more hardwood, but mostly more moss. Also gonna craft kegs. I should bring this with me. We're gonna get those tomorrow. Still have a bit before we need to go. Fucking Lewis. Okay, so I don't want to go back to the island until I get a Caroline special orders board. That's a requirement. A Caroline one that I can actually do. AKA anything but pineapples. 100 bushels of wheat. I don't really know if I can do that. Seed makers are on Ginger Island, so. Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. I'm good. I'm not worried about it, and I don't need to be worried about it because I'm nowhere near ready to actually do it because I'm not gonna make the infinity weapon until the day of. Okay, I'm gonna use this day. What I'm scared of. We gotta sleep so many days anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna stay up until 9 so I can talk to Sandy to get a free milk. But I still need to get Galaxy Sword over there, so I'm gonna get this in the time being. I haven't actually picked this up, because it hasn't really been useful for me. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to delete it because it is going to be the weapon that I upgrade to Infinity. But now I gotta wait until 9, so I'm gonna go pee as I wait. So fun fact, if you talk to Sandy on a Saturday, he gives you milk. One beet seed, one starfruit seed. Already here. And we need it for full shipment. Also, probably a few crafting recipes, but not that many. Owl. Not quite. Alright, that's what I was looking for. I do want to get the oranges done though, so... Okay. Hey, it's okay, baby. Pipe. Kobe, don't join him. Kobe, it's okay, baby. Definitely gonna need more than 15. Okay. So let's sleep until green rain now. Why would I ever make an FAQ, Blade? You know me. I just don't really need that. That's fine. Need a moss. Need much else. Five. And I won't be getting any more. Technically, you can get away with just doing 4, but I was getting extra prize tickets from the Stardew Valley Fair, and that achievement doesn't matter, so I got it anyways. The rest of them are worth it. Those being the first 2 money ones, which is earn 15 and then 20 or 50,000, and then Gopher. It's better that I earn Gopher and do the 41 or the big help than it is. When is a day? Whatever day I choose. I don't know what day it will be yet, because this is unseated. But I will have to find a day where Danger in the Deep and a bookseller overlap. Because I need to be able to purchase the books on the day, as well as do Danger in the Deep on the same day. As far as I'm aware, that's the only 2 requirements. So once I have everything set up and good to go, I will find that day. But I have no idea yet. I haven't looked because it doesn't matter. I don't have everything set up. Oh, I guess the other weird requirement is, I believe the bookseller has to be 3 days, or it has to be 3 days after the Monday. Because, yeah, three days after the Monday, because you have to upgrade your house on the same day. And it's not when you upgrade your house, it's when it finishes the morning of, so you have to time it. So it has to be a late week bookseller on a week that you have Danger in the Deep. I'm not looking at the seed blade. Because I don't need to for this challenge, so I'm not going to. Why do you need the bookseller? For all power books. If I were to buy all the power books beforehand, I would go over my 250,000 gold limit. Because if I spend more than that beforehand, I get the Homesteader achievement. But I plan on selling 10 million gold worth of gold on the day. And then I can just buy and read the power books the day of. So money on the day is not an issue. So I want to be able to do everything possible beforehand. A lot of it is just random prep while having weird restraints. Do you need a specific power book? No, I should be able to get everything else normally. The only one that will be interesting are the 2 fishing ones. But the one book is essentially the exact same as how I have to do all the Star Drop teas. And the Art of Crabbing is going to be a very interesting Squid Fest day once I decide to do that. But the rest, I mean, I can easily upgrade. I easily can afford the upgrades to both the axe and the pickaxe to go get the buffet. Yeah. You setting up crab pots for sure gold? I could if I have the extra craft at the end. I'm only allowed to craft 14 things in total. But I probably will. The issue just becomes baiting them. So then you have to find bait as well. I haven't worked out those types of goals because I'm more focused on being able to ship every single item. F13. Yeah, it's you have a lot of leeway. There's technically only 2 required crafts, and one of them's a 50-50 about whether or not you actually need it or not. I'm sorry. There's oh shit. You technically yeah, no. You need to craft mayonnaise machine for Dino Mayo. You need to craft Mystic Tree Seed for Mystic Syrup. You need to craft a tapper. So that's 3. So there's 3 required crafts, sorry. And then the last one is you possibly have to craft the dehydrator. There's a 50-50 chance that it shows up in the Lewis's prize ticket machine. If it shows up, you don't have to craft it or buy it. If it does show up, you do it. Yeah. The mushroom cave. You get screwed on tree fruit. Well, I mean, I guess not really. I say that as I have a bunch of these and I haven't bought a single one of these yet, but unless if you want to do a lot of Skull Caverns for all the trees, then have fun. And trust me, I've been to floor 300 4 times now. I have been to floor 612 and I'm still missing apricot. So you can technically do it, but it's like whatever. You have extra crafts for a reason, right? And then it's like very nice to craft a crystallarium. So I've crafted crystallariums, I've crafted iridium sprinklers. One thing that I surprisingly haven't crafted yet is a seed maker. I'm gonna craft treasure totems. That's a fun time. That's for damn sure. Oh, the other fun part is I basically have to get island warp totems, and the only way that I realistically can get island warp totems is brute forcing them from the volcano mines, because I do not want to spend 10k for a crafting recipe and then use up a crafting recipe slot. So, real fun time. I don't need to do a sea search, I'm totally chill. Okay, well, should be done with this place, so let's go back to the islands. Just in-game stars, so things like Vector's Challenge won't count. It's just whatever shows up on here. I could do Vector's Challenge, I just didn't really care to. And I'm pretty sure it's just the Vector's Challenge achievements that you can realistically do. Correct me if I'm wrong. You wouldn't do Full House. Actually, you might do Full House just purely because then you can do... Oh no, I don't think you can do full... You can't do full crafting. There's no bonus. You're still, you would still lose all the museum achievements. All star drops. You'll never be able to enter the you're never able to enter the sewer because that requires you losing achievements at the museum. Though I would have to count how many you would actually lose, because I'm pretty sure you only lose one, and it might open up more than one. Because you technically don't need to complete the full thing. But Monster Slayer. Yeah, you could do Monster Slayer. That is true. That is true. Well, first off, so 53, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. Just that much, right? Yeah. I left the platforms there, didn't I? Oh, I also obviously wasted a crafting recipe on wood flooring just because of convenience. Definitely unneeded, but I didn't want shit getting destroyed. I don't really care. Yeah, it's kind of just weird restrictions. Yep. Oh, I just waited till I have to start fishing Stardrop T-Blade. I'm not allowed to catch more than 9 unique fish, and I'm not allowed to catch more than 100 fish in total. So I'm gonna have to basically fish for fish, and if I get a green algae while fishing, I'm going for pike because there's a time in summer, I believe, where you can only get pike on the line. So that's my one fish. So I'm going to fish there. I have one shot at a golden treasure chest. If the first golden treasure chest on the day does not give me a Stardrop T, I reset. Could you use raccoons? That's an achievement. You can't do more than 8. And the other way how you can do it is the prize ticket machine. Every 9 prize tickets is a Stardrop T. Eventually you'll get fucked over on the bulletin or on the special orders. You can do up to 39. Technically a little less because keys board counts, so I can technically do 38 since I've already completed one. At this point, the issue is eventually you're gonna run out and then have to start collecting the money from them. So you can only do so many before you're screwed. So the only way to get prize tickets then would be to do the recurring events. And you would be able to get 3, or you can get 4 a year. Egg Festival, Stardew Valley Fair, Spirits Eve, and ice fishing. So Egg Festival and whatever it's called, Fair are like simple, easy. You get there in there at 9 a.m. You do the thing, you get a prize ticket. It's not worth your sanity waiting, you know, until midnight for the Spirits Eve. You just skip that because it'd just be faster to sleep. And then you can actually do the Winter Festival. Even though it's fishing, it doesn't actually count towards your fishing stats. Somebody said to me. Somebody confirmed that for me at one point. But yeah, so literally it would be what? So let's say the sleeping time for each and like doing the thing is 5 minutes. So 15 minutes for the 3 festivals plus another 10 minutes for sleeping or whatever it is. So let's like round that up to 25 minutes. So 25 minutes per year for 3 tickets. And I need around 30, 32 start drop tees. So it takes, you know, it takes 9 tickets to get it. So that's 3 years of sleeping per star drop tee, times that by 30-ish at this point would be the number of years. Stream out an alt. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna fish. I'm technically doing a mixture, but I'm gonna fish. Oh, joy, I did not bring the oak resin. I put it away somehow. Lovely. Oopsies. I mean, I've gotten so many achievements already that... Is that a part of it? I've gotten so many achievements. Is that just a part of it? Yeah, I just ignore a bunch of stuff. I'm choosing to go out of my way to not get achievements. Because I can just, like, stop and, like, talk to you, and I didn't even bother, pausing the game. The real shitty part is the fact that I'm not allowed to craft tree grow for these mystic tree seeds. And now I gotta wait for these things to grow up normally. Alright, so is there anything I need to do, or can I just start sleeping? I can't do any of the moss stuff until then, so yeah. I already got Gus to show up on the island for the quality wine for the missing bundle. So the missing bundle's done. We already have the repaired movie theater. I really don't have anything on the mainland that I have to do. I probably do need to check periodically on the mainland just to make sure that no lightning strike really screwed me over. And there's just a bunch of debris on my farm then. Could be fine. A little less. I'm gonna cycle the ancient fruit. It's on Monday, just because I prefer it to be on Monday than a random ass Thursday. On the 28th here, I should trade the radioactive bars for the thing. What's the requirement for this? Killing at least 50 dangerous monsters. I forgot about that. Interesting. Nope. We will be using Galaxy Sword. What a strange requirement. Technically, I'm not forced to because I could just buy the Galaxy Hammer the day of because I'll have 10 million gold, but I'm keeping it for convenience because my plan is to basically set up all the chests in the areas that I need them to be and go to the said chests, do the thing, and then on the day, and then move on. So it's like there will be a chest up at the forge that has all the galaxy. Yeah, time and a resource on a day, yeah. I mean, theoretically, I could just craft mini forge. I'll have the resources. And then I don't actually have to walk up to the forge, but it's not like I haven't gotten a bunch of dragon's teeth. I'm technically still missing one, but alright. I need to get 2 things over here. Calling it a day? I can call it a day. I haven't really called it a day. If does it say a day? I just mean like a day that I have yet to choose. Danger in the deep. I don't need to do any more of those. What I need to buy is keys to the town and a single deconstructor. We need a deconstructor to get truffle oil. And whatever other bullshit we want to get. And then, keys to the town is just nice. I'm just at like that weird point where it's like I know I should be sleeping, but I just don't like sleeping days like this outside of a speedrun. But it's just like I need to make 10 million gold. Yeah, so like let me get this straight. I need to make 10 million gold, a majority of which is just gonna come from ancient fruit wine. I need to wait for the mystic trees to grow up. need to wait for the mystic trees to grow up at this point, so I can tap them and get mystic syrup. I could theoretically start fishing. Theoretically. I would need a little bit of setup, but I could. I would need to get magnet bait from the museum, or from the casino, so I'd have to do that. Volcano hunts. I have nothing in the volcano to go for. The only thing I have in the volcano to do is get more island warp totems, and I don't need that right now. It's the only thing left in the volcano. Maxed. I will have max mastery here and this shit. For sure, keg production. I don't even know if, like, I'm probably never gonna do that many kegs. I didn't really want to mess with trees because I didn't have pathways built in the early game because I didn't know if I was gonna use them or not. So building a tree farm would have been really annoying because I would have no way to stop everything from spreading because the grass wasn't grown yet. So it's just really frustrating to walk around the farm, so I full cleared the farm. And I have like 125, 130 oak resin, but I don't really want to grow more. I'm also trying to, like, focus on one thing at a time, or, like, a few simple things at a time, because they'll just make making the video, like, 10 times easier. Now, I'll definitely still whine a little bit, just to help. But right now, I'm kind of locked at Ginger Island until I at least... Honestly, I want to be locked at Ginger Island until I'm, like, completely done with Ginger Island. I don't really want to come back. And the things that I need off of Ginger Island at this point is money. And things I need off of Ginger Island at this point is money, Omni Geodes, and I guess it's like really it. I mean, I need to bring back some of the crafting resources, but honestly, I could just prepare all the crafting, or some of the crafting stuff here. I like Fields of Mysteria when I played it in beta, but like most games like that, I'd just rather be playing Stardew. Wise Watering Can Purple has the bottomless enchant on it, so it never runs out of water, which is indicated by purple line. The main thing I just don't want to do is have to farm more island warp totems because they're a pain in the ass. So it's like, I want to only have to teleport to Ginger Island one more time. It's an awful noodle roll. How's this one still in the baby stage? The other three are fully grown and that one is just not hitting. Well, we would need syrup for full shipment, which we're gonna end up doing. But, I need, yeah. It's like, technically I can do it without. It's just so much faster to get all the Omni Geodes by using a treasure totem or a craft on a treasure totem. It will also help with artifacts if I absolutely need anything else, but I should be able to just be fine with purely Omni Geodes. Oh, also other random requirement of A Day, the day that we do all the achievements, it can't be on a Friday because Clint won't be there. No, he's there in the morning. I have keys to the town. Never mind. It should be fine. Oh, no. I won't do it the day of. I'll do it now. I'm just waiting to get more. I do it beforehand. I could technically do it the day of. I'm pretty sure I would have enough time, but I have 14 crafts. Quality of life is fine. I forget the starting spot for this. Hit here. How far apart is it? 1, 2. That means you'd want it Yeah, there we go. Only one missed spot here. Finally have fishing. Finally have bait. I don't know how many omnis. I mean, like, I kind of know, but I don't know how many. This is like the only way of me getting bait as well, without wasting a crafting. I could, yeah, but I don't really want to spend that long opening stuff up. It'll already be like an hour of opening stuff. Not very fun. I'm pretty sure like 500 base omnis is like enough on average, and then I don't know how many treasure totems to get the rest. I got a lot from Skull Caverns, but I crafted them. Well, the predictor wouldn't help much because it would just be based off of the number of omnis that you open. Spam open. I'll be fine. Trust me, I got plenty of time. I could literally get like 999 Omnis and 999 treasure totems and just be like 100% safe if I really felt like it. But I'm not gonna do that, obviously. But like 500 Omnis is way more than enough, and then the rest of the Omnis are just gonna be converted into the other shenanigans. Is it not grown yet? Holy shit. You good, Topes? I thought that was Pike for a second. Toki, thank you for the pride. Appreciate it. That said, this is probably going to be the last day I actually play. I'm going to sleep until the new year and call it, since I've been going for 5 hours.
Wave.
But I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sorry to basically say I'm getting off as soon as you arrive. But I need to take care of myself, so. We made good progress today. Like, we're still gonna need to come back and do a bunch of money-making stuff with the ancient fruit, but it's like once I'm done with the Omni Geodes, I think I can go back and do some other shenanigans. And then after that, that's when we full commit to the finishing of whatever else we have on Ginger Island. 24, 52, 3.97. So we're making good progress. Still quite a ways off because we still have the entirety of fishing to do, but yeah. Really, yeah. Is she on a good run? Oh, no. Stuck in the vines, as per usual. There's a bunny on screen, though. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna peace. I appreciate you guys sticking around watching. I will be on tomorrow. I will be doing more of this, making more progress. I don't know what else to say. We're chugging along. Still got another, like, probably 20, 25 more hours, so... long time. Anyways. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.